Hello, hello. Uh, Sorry for being late. I, I've had a lot of stuff to do today. Um, but I'm here. How is everyone? Welcome, Arthur. Welcome, Jay. I'm doing good. Pulling through. Don't get stuck, Arthur. Because we know you're not the slimmest. For the contrary, you're pretty big. Okay. Are you guys hearing me well? Is everything okay? I haven't seen you guys since Thursday, because this Friday I didn't stream. Oh shit, there's some dust on here. Wait a second. Alright. Everything is okay with the microphone? Okay. It was a bit dusty. Also, if you hear like banging, don't be surprised because neighbors decided that today's a good day to do fuck construction. For a second, I forgot what I was going to say. Okay. So I was getting files and everything. They said, "Oh my, then I hope you will be there to help me out with any doorway." You bet. Okay. Because I'm doing a kind of a commission today, but it's not going to be full commission because hello, Mick, welcome. Because the client is a little bit busy, so I'm just going to do some sketches today and then send them. But how are y'all doing? Arthur, if I do help you getting out of the doorway, I'm just scared that I'm going to be consumed by your lard. I'm just going to dive inside your butt cheeks trying to push you out. Gonna be consumed by your lard. Which I don't mind, to be honest. I don't mind at all. Sounds nice. Sounds like a good place to be. Okay. Like I said, saying hello mid-sentence, great multitasking. Feel the power of youth. Also, the music you're putting out, Miko, bangers. Real nice music. So this girl, I should actually put them side by side. From the depths of hell and silence. Okay. Also, are you happy about the LF Zamazu Miko on Dragon Ball Legends? I'm not sure why they put Super 17 there. It's weird. why they're doing like these things now. And this time, I'm not going to be drawing obese characters, which is quite surprising. Also, let me close this. Bro, I didn't mean to close the music. No, no. Oh fuck. I was vibing to the song. Damn, bro. I closed the wrong tab. Fuck, I know it was Sabathon. From the depths of hell and... Which one is that? From the depths of hell and silence. I think it's Night Witch. Bro. The song. Oh. No, that's the Devil Dogs, which is pretty good. Pillar of Wisdom, The Last Stand. Now, where's Night Witches? What the fuck? Where is it? Bro, don't. Where is Night Witches? Lost in Echoes. No, that's... Ah, here it is. I'm such a... I closed the wrong tab. Feels bad, man. Like I was saying, this time I'm not going to be drawing obese characters. I know some of you are like, boo. But hey, we're going to appreciate some average body from time to time. Despite we knowing what's the best one, of course, it's fat. The client sent me some images for reference. And it sent me actually one with a nice hand. Thank you. They're probably gonna watch this later. What are the legs? They didn't send me the legs? Okay. Nico said, oh my, why thank you. I do have my wonderful taste in music. True. How could anyone deny the Queen's taste in music? I'm trying to get this pose. LF Zamasu, do you mean the LF that should have been Legends Festival Part 2? He had deleted the game? Honestly, yeah. You deleted Dokkan too? Same. I'm busy. I'm too busy playing Genshin and Weathering Waves. Never heard about that one. At least I can use the characters I want. True, true. I also uninstalled Dokkan because I don't play Dokkan that much. The Heroes crossover, it's over. And I just... Dragon Ball Legends, I just play it because it's just force of habit. But yeah, and it's so weird that they're like, oh, to make you guys spend more money, we're gonna put characters that you want in different banners that they should. Like, they left Gohan Trunks should have had the should have had Android 17 and 18 in the same banner, not just Android 18. And now you put Zamasu and Android 17? Like, can't you be more fucking leeching the money, bro? Okay, so they want the head to be... I will say I like the hairstyle of the client, of the reference photos. They look nice. Nice hair. So said true. All is welcome from every shape and size? Yes. No, because she is taller. Okay, so this is normal size. She's kind of like here in terms of height. Okay. Kusadoko's anniversary is once again Goku and Vegeta. Oh, ugh. I mean, I think you got to get me when when that was spawned, right? My thoughts. How do you say how you feel? Ugh. Do you want something? Ugh. What do you think about it? Ugh. Don't get me wrong. I like Goku and Vegeta as much as the next guy, but it's always Goku and Vegeta. It's not going well. Hello? Ah, okay, now she's much taller than this. Because said, in Legends, I just can't keep trying to save for teams I use when they constantly spam banner after banner. That's the forfeiture banner this month. Damn. Okay. We left Careful Legends. Come on, she's literally been without a new card since what? The third anniversary. Wow, really? That's been that long? Jeez. I assume she's actually kind of a little bit behind, not too much. Okay. Good. And this new LF Zamasu is red, so guess what? LF Zamasu quando Zenkai buff LF Zamasu. Yeah, that's right. That's actually true, yes. And yes, they sent me this for reference, and I just had to do a reference sheet of the characters. I have to redo this upper part because it doesn't feel right. Okay. Okay. Damn, I don't know what the hell was up with those hamburgers that I ate, but oof. They're upsetting my stomach for real. Okay, I haven't. Okay, wait a second. Let me see my own arm. Yeah, it feels kind of correct. Interesting. She seems pretty much bottom heavy, right? Maybe just... Okay. Okay, let me... Where's the reference? I think her arms are actually kind of small. Because if I'm correct... Yeah, it needs to be longer. Yeah, more like this. For sure. Yeah. Okay. So this means that this also needs to become bigger. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Bruh. Okay. So first sketch is kind of done. What do you think, chat? Oh shit, oh my god, I was so locked and I didn't even read chat. Oh gosh. Miko said also my mom is home from the hospital. She's doing good and is resting. That's great to hear, Miko. I remember reading about it in your community post. I was so sorry, chat. I was so locked in. I'm so sorry. I was so fucking locked in, chat. Hello, Bits. I'm doing okay, and you? How you doing? I'm so sorry. I don't usually ignore chat like that. Don't worry, guys. I don't hate none of you. I was just so locked in. I'm sorry. Uh, Doing good. That's good to hear. There's the one of the few problems of like streaming and drawing at the same time. When you lock in, you're fucked. The chat is like, why is Fidrito not reading my messages? Does he hate me? Your bro is just locked in, dude. Okay, now I need to do version 2. It's gonna be a little bit tougher, but thankfully the client sent me. I can't use the client's face. That sucks. Because I need okay, let me see if I can. Because I don't want to do a client's face reveal. That's not on me to do a face reveal. Because the character is like a very. I can make. I mean, they have like big eyebrows. Oh no, this mouth is perfect. Although I know this girl has like a longer face. But damn, bro. Okay. Honestly, I need to make a VTuber because the way that I look at the drawings, it will be kind of funny. Because I have my head like tilted to the side, I think it'll be kind of cute. But I still have to see how I'm going to draw the body and like the proportions. I still haven't got it. Damn, bro, the fucking decapitated. Damn. They mean to fucking decapitate the character. Uh, okay. Honestly, I think I'll put this in a different layer. So it's easier. Wait, actually, I need to do more like this. Like she's actually arching the back. And then I do this, yes. Okay. I know it's like fucking Slender Man, I'm aware. Frankly, I do need to draw more women because I'm the way I draw feels very masculine. Okay. Right. If she gets up. Okay, seems okay-ish. I'm just going to. I think I like the legs. I think the torso needs to be a little bit smaller. Let's see. Yeah. Probably just reading a little bit. I think they want something more less exaggerated, more like natural. So because of this, I'm going to try and make this less obvious that they are staring. Increasing the head size as well. Okay. I think it's kind of funny, but I think they want something more subtle. And not so much in the nose. Wrinkles also. Okay. I think this is more like what the. Oops. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like it. Okay. Yeah, this one was kind of funny, but on the nose. Okay. I want some. At the same time, I like it like here. We are the tortured. We're not your friends. Hello, Trixie. How you doing? Back from college? No, that's okay. I also was very late for the stream. Call me the baguette muncher? Okay, baguette muncher. I can assume a lot of baguettes were munched today. Okay. Yes, and munching a baguette, I haven't been feeling myself today so much. Rip. What are you drawing? It's Molo's characters. It's a commission. I'm gonna be sending this to tomorrow. And I was supposed to I believe it was Thursday, I was supposed to finish a drawing. And I did, but I actually didn't. Completely fully, so I probably will be doing it today. Because Molly is busy, so I don't think she's going to be able to answer it on time on stream, so... Okay, so I'm going to send version 1. Oh, I should put numbers. What am I doing? Okay. I'm falling free in the wind. Damn's a fat rat. No! This is supposed to be version 1 or version 2. Into the free, into the me, into the end. Okay, let me try again. Because it like a bug. I don't know why there's a bug. Version 1. Okay, there we go. Version 1. And now this is version 2. 2. Now I'm gonna put version 3. Just because it's funny. That's good, yeah. The ground is quaking. I'm gonna put version 3 just because of how dumb it is. It's so funny. Cause she looks like she's on a run to take a sneak peek. I'm gonna send this out. I'm not gonna pick the number 3, but it's fucking funny. Okay, version 1, 2, and 3. um, I can write post, dude. There you go. Hello, Mushi, welcome. Trixie said, if you delete, are my streams more fat themed or berry themed? I will say berry just because most of the time that I see you're berry mode. But they're kind of both. They're kind of both. But maybe a little bit more to the blueberry side. Okay, I set it to mellow. Okay, so the sketches are done. I have to wait now for the client to respond. And with this, I'm going to finish what I was supposed to finish yesterday, but I didn't. Because I'm a dumbass. I'm like, finish work another time. This is finished. I'm just fixing the line art. Because I'm doing the line art, so I'm painting the line art specifically. I think Cumber was finished. I just had to finish Hearts, and I didn't finish Hearts. Yeah. Okay, it was Hearts that I didn't finish. Because I believe Cumber was finished. I managed to finish Cumber. How are you doing, Mushy, by the way? How are you doing? So I'm all over the place. It was a very interesting day today. I had a lot of stuff to do. So if I'm a bit distracted or like locked in on my drawings, pay no mind. Trixie said, but I'm not really traditional round berry. I'm definitely flabby. For me, again, I'm biased, but for me, the best blueberries are the flabby ones. The rounds are nice and spheric to look at. They can be like appeasing, but I prefer the more flabby. Oof. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I can like it. I just saw, but like boobs, and I'm like, boobs. Yes. Did someone say boobs? Hello. Titty. I see boobies and I'm like, I'm locked in. Oh, fuck me. What happened? Ah, wrong layer. Of course. Okay. Okay. I just said for sure spherical for me. Indeed. Wish that I'm doing great. That's great to hear. Nice, nice. You can take with this commission. Because no one commissioned Cumber or Hearts. I'm joking. I'll draw them anyway. With or without commission. Trixie said, I also like when they blend the two. Like, I know people like the pure spherical berries, but like boobs. So the boobs are also spheric? Or the boobs are like boobs? Like the more flabby ones. Again, I have to admit, me and blueberry, I'm not that knowledgeable when it comes to blueberries, so I am a peasant. I don't know much about it. Wait, shouldn't... Ooh, forgot the years. Okay, it's correct, okay. Yeah, I forgot the years, my bad. Go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go, here we go, buddy, here we go. Can you see all of me walking through my history? All of me. Also, it's super thick. Wait a second. Where's the... Why is super thick? Oh, right, wrong size of the brush, of course. Okay, there you go. The spec, I'm here. Can you see all of me? There we go. Yeah, I was like, it's kind of weird missing a ear. But is that ear even visible at that angle? Maybe it's not, but it looks like nice having it there. It kind of looks weird without it. I don't know, I kind of like it. Even if it's not correct, it looks nice. I like the ear being there. Because one thing I noticed, like sometimes being too accurate with your drawings, sometimes it doesn't give the same impact. But you're probably right, Moshi. Though, yeah, I give you credit for that. You're probably like right. It doesn't show in that perspective. You're probably very right. But at the same time, don't tell anyone. But I think it looks better without the accuracy. Shh! Don't tell the artist community. They're gonna come for me. You're not drawing accurate? How dare you? How dare you? As I said, you're a fatty expert. I don't know if I would go that far, but thank you. Trixie said, what I mean is some people prefer the more accurate to the film version where they completely round out, which don't get me wrong, that's good, but like a blueberry with like, I'll just send you examples on X? Okay, okay. And also, yes, I'm having extra work for painting the lines, and people are probably not going to look at it and notice it. But I want to do something a little bit different. I have more examples of what I can do in terms of like art and line art for like commissions and stuff. Ew, what is that white thing there? Ew, what is this? Damn, bro. There you go. I don't know, blueberry's never been something that I particularly like. I respect it, but I don't particularly have a thing for it. So no, no, you are right. I think accurate is not as important as some people make it seem. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. There are some points that like accuracy, it's important, but I think sometimes a certain perspective, certain things just give a oomph that you're like, I like this. For example, when people do like exaggerated perspectives, for example, a lot of those exaggerated angles usually are like fake and not real, but goddamn, they look fucking cool. Type of Rundleberry. Ah. Oh, I see. I see what you mean, Trixie. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Although I still prefer the how do you say, the lard, I guess. I just think it's very funny that my mother was like, "Yeah, you're not gonna watch Willy Wonka." 'Cause I remember one time, I believe she was watching Willy Wonka when I was a kid, and she like quickly changed channels. I didn't question it though. I'm like, "Oh, okay, my mother is watching a movie, probably not from my age, so whatever." But now that I think about it, this guy's kind of fucking funny. You're not going to watch Willy Wonka. I'm not gonna let you. I don't blame her though. I think I watched Willy Wonka one time on TV when I was already like what, 20 years old. My mother, I remember, although I remember my mom's face. She was like looking at me with like trying to understand how I was reacting to the movie. I remember that actually. She was like looking at me and like trying to understand if I was like feeling anything from that movie, which I wasn't feeling anything. But I still think it was fucking funny. But the thing is, like my interest of people being, overweight and stuff, I had it from like a very young age. So my mother was like trying her best to make me kind of avoid things of the sort without actually telling me. I love my mom though. You can say I'm a little bit of a mama's boy. Baba boy. Jesus. They mean to fucking change art. I will read chat just in a second. Let me just finish. Sometimes when I say these, I feel like I'm one of those managers that are like, okay, client, I'm gonna go to you in a second. Let me just finish talking with this other customer. It is so dumb. Right. She said, Flabby speak. Why do you think I have this as an emote? True, true. It's just, I guess I had the different interpretation of because for me, the one you sent me is still like rotund, but not spherical, if you know what I mean. So for me, that's still, I don't know. I guess I just prefer lard. I understand the one you sent me; it's pretty peak. But for me, still, it feels still too solid. I think that's the thing. It feels like too expansiony for me. You know what I mean? Also, I just stopped on Heart's crotch. Sorry about that, chat. Maybe you like it. I don't know. Rick said, not gonna lie, Willy Wonka did not get me into Blueberry. The even did. Oh, really? Atro said the second movie got me fully into it. Ah, the remake. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember which one I watched on TV that one time. I just saw the guy from Willy Wonka and I'm like, oh, it's this dude people are talking about. Oh, it's Mr. Willy. Willy Wonka. So I guess my mother was kind of afraid that I would like the blueberry stuff maybe. I don't fucking know what she thought, honestly. Because I saw the movie and I'm like, what was the fuss about Willy Wonka? I don't get it. Of course, after going to see the blueberry community, I'm like, oh, this is why. Now I get it. But so far, I'll be honest, so far nothing really converts me to the blueberry. So far, I've not been converted yet. Although there was like a time recently that I was like, I wanted to draw blueberries just to give it a try. Not because I like it, because I was like, I want to try it out. But then I'm like, okay, but then what I'm going to do with the blueberry stuff? I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. His speed, yeah. Just said congrats, she avoided blueberry and gave a fat fetish instead. That's the fun thing. I always had a fat fetish. I had a fat fetish ever since I was like, what? 4, 6 years old? Although at the time, of course, I did not know what the fucking fetish was, obviously. It was from like a very young age, so I guess she was kind of afraid that I will remember that past of me. Or something, I don't fucking know. I think the pants I'm gonna leave it black. I think there's a need to change the color. Now I finally finished this shit. Oh, I forgot the dialogue. I'm a dumbass. Keep forgetting everything. When peanut. No, I think it's more me when Peener trying to find it. Where is it? Me going through the blubber Amazon, trying to search for the Peener where it went under all that fupa. Trixie said, You ever think the creators of the 2005 film regret adapting it, or do you think they were also into the blueberry? I think they were into the blueberry. Because, like, why would you remake that movie? I didn't feel that the movie needed a remake, so I think they wanted to experience it again. Yeah, you were just remaking it. It's just remaking it. Totally not checking to the movie. You don't fool me, Hollywood. You guys are freaky as fuck. Don't fool me, bro. Never fooled me. You freaky peoples. Fidrito, while on an expedition to find the Fleming. True. Come on, you can say no to spelunking. Try to find the fatty peener. Honestly, anything that has to do with like an expedition between the lard is always a good thing to me. I always put my hat, my mining hat, with my flashlight, and then go in the search of the relics deep inside the flubber. Actually, I prefer. Oh my god, what is going on here? I don't know why Kryta has these like sudden attacks of everything is wonky for some reason. Gotta carry you home. I think it works either way. You do 12 left. That shouldn't be that funny, but it's fucking funny. Because it's fucking true. Although I will say the Risen mode also would work. uh, that's so dumb, but so fucking funny. What can I say? I'm a man of the flab. I see fat and there I am. If thou fat, thou I shall be there. I don't know how the fuck that shit works. Wait, if thou fat, thy feeder will be there. I don't know. If you guys know how medieval talk works, let me know, because I don't know how it works. Dang, it didn't send? Oh no. Something in my eye. Ah, there you go. No send? No, it also, I don't think Twitch is capturing it. Empty layer. Good for me. Trixie said, I did the same thing I did before, except I used the feed emote while blocking out everything but the feed in your name. Oh, maybe it was too much emotes? I don't know. Oh, not many. Okay. Okay, now I think it's actually finished. After 9 million years, I think I finally finished. I have to put the watermarks, and this one is also down the bucket. And then I have to decide what I'm going to do next. I don't know. I'm. What was I going to do? I'll write the watermark. I forgot. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, Jesus. It's some burps. Hopefully this time I didn't burp so loud that I fucking broke the sound barrier. Because that day my stomach was really upset. Like, really fucking upset. But now my stomach is alright. Okay, where's the... Oh, it's this, okay. Yeah. We love a happy Broly. Brother, can't I like, I don't know, edit this? Just want me to edit text. Okay, that's fine. Why am I acting stupid? What the fuck? What? Ah, okay, there you go. Nothing at all just seems. 7 in hand. Seven rings in hand. Seven rings in hand is such a bop. I never really played, what's it called? The Secret Rings. But the songs are kinda nice. Also, the fucking cutscene of Sonic with the tissues flying around. I don't know why that shit is so pretty. Am I the only one that thinks that shit was like awesome? Because I loved it. Also, I don't like. Needs to be bigger. Bigger. Yeah. I still like the Telltale's games. I don't know if it's called Telltales, but like has a specific name, like Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic and the Secret Rings. They have a specific name, but I forgot the name. Is it Storybook? I don't remember. Seven rings in hand. Hello, Juan. Hello, how you doing? Yes, the storybook. Ah, storybook collection. Thank you, Arthur. I know it had a specific name, but I did not recall what the name was. Merci. Fun fact, in Portugal, if you say merci beaucoup, some people will probably laugh at you. Because that's it. That thing is French. But the French word has a specific word that is funny to us. Just a little fun fact. Nice sweet feeling sand. You know. It's going good. How are you doing, Juan? Yeah, I'm actually happy with this piece. You're eating. You know who's also eating? Trixie. Trixie was eating a baguette. Sorry, the baguette muncher. Sorry. I didn't mean to disgrace the name. Berry muncher. Not berry muncher, sorry, baguette muncher. I can't get it right. Oh, why the sad face one? Oh, because I thought you were upset. I'm like, I didn't mean to upset you, Juan. What did I say that could upset you? Now I get it. Not my fault. You said she's the baguette muncher. They have nothing to do with this. I'm innocent. All right, this piece is done. No, I want to give him a blush. I should stop. I'm already I already made too much and I'm here like, no, I wanna make him blush. I mean, I could also. There are people who do this. If someone eats too much, they also do this to the belly. Just the upper part, right? Biller? Alright. I kinda like it. A little bit of a blush and a. Bruh, indeed. Determination of the strong. Alright. Okay, so this piece is already done as well. So what do I have next on the list? Sort by date, okay. What I haven't done already. Oh, I don't feel like oof. I mean, I have this sketch. I have this little sketch idea that I have. That's like Broly squashing someone, and I kind of want it to be Goku. Cause Goku, Bro's like, finally, I squashed that damn Kakarot. You bug. Die under my lard. Size canvas. Oh, hail shadow. Rise again. Thrives, no thrives again. The fuck? Nothing can stop you. Damn, that's a little big. Okay. Grab your hands. They say grab your hands on shadow. This is something else. Is this another dancing water, but it's like dancing fire? I still didn't get over that. Oh, the best version of his world. Fight me if you disagree. Actually, don't, because you're gonna squash me to death. No, actually, yeah. Fight me. I take it back. Command me. Flab you. That's a good clip. Do it. It doesn't let me clip. Alright. Let me note then. Where's the paper? Here's the paper. Pop, 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 pop. There you go. Actually, this is the second picture of Broly squashing someone. Because if you guys are OGs, you probably remember this one. Or is it? It's probably one of my first pieces. There's just something about Fat Broly squashing you that's so appeasing. That's so appealing. Not sure what it is, but there's just something about it that just feels nice. You know, Roji, but I think I remember. Yeah, this was one of the first that I published, I believe. Is this shuffled? Doesn't it feel shuffled? There you go. I have to go. Okay, bye, Juan. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, have a rest of a great day. Jesus, not what I wanted. Na, na. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Having a hard time envisioning this because I don't know what I want to do with this. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh shit, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hey everyone, sorry. I'm finishing doing something here really quick. Thank you for stopping by. Name is Vidrite. I draw weight gain stuff. I'm a feeder real life. I hope you guys have fun on the stream. I'll be right back, okay? How's everyone? How did the stream went? What did you do, Meow? How's everyone doing, huh? Okay, now I'm fully back. Sorry for taking so long. It's do something I kind of forgot. So I had to do it quickly. The usual Dead by Daylight? Oh, it's a very fun game. I don't think I could ever play that game because I'm a scaredy cat. And I see people running after me and I was just out there for and I quit the game. We're gonna FK and shower for a bit, so gonna lurk until Meow is squeaky and clean. Nice, nice. I also took a shower today, so I'm also squeaky clean. But thank you so much for the raid, Meow, and I hope your raiders are having a wonderful day. Okay, now it's time to expand. I also created an account on Midgame Gaming. It was about time. Uh, Let me think about this. We're so careless. Okay. Hello, Roxas, welcome. Spin. Mm. Hello, Yukari. Welcome. How you been doing? I hate when this music stops, so annoying. Problem of using YouTube. Welcome back, Mia. How was the shower? Refreshing? Yeah. Fuck. What's the... Great, I stopped drawing this guy for, like, what? A month, and I already forgot how you... I don't know, everything about this looks wrong. Everything about this drawing just doesn't look right. Yee. Mio asks, so how do you get into feederism? That's a very interesting question. Let's see if I can answer it properly. So ever since I was pretty young, I've always liked overweight stuff, right? But so basically, I always knew I was into weight gain, but I only knew about feederism later on in life, where I started to explore more this side of me, and I discovered that I could make people fat. So that's kind of how I got into it. Uh, there's also other things as well. I used to have a great great grandmother, and this is not sexual by any means, by the way. I want to point it out. There's no sexual connotations in this story in specific. Um, but she didn't have teeth, all right, and she was basically very old. She was skinny, but she was very old and bedbound. And so my grandma would usually feed her, kind of yogurts and those kind of things. And I never understood why I always wanted to also help with that. And it felt like gratificate, like it felt good in a way that I was like helping. Um, but then I was like start to think about it, and I connected the dots of like I actually do like feeding people, even if it's not a sexual way. I enjoy it. I think it's kind of wholesome and nice. And then I just explored a little bit about it and discovered that feudalism was like a whole thing of like weight gain and stuff, and it's kind of how I kind of got into it. Because the thought of like feeding someone never really came to my mind until that experiment, until that point in my life. And after that, I was like, oh, you can actually do this. Okay, it's nice. That's how I kind of got into it. Basically, I learned that you could do it, and then I decided to explore it in a more sexual way, not just a wholesome way. And I, bada bing, bada boom, am where I am right now. Hopefully, it wasn't too weird. I think when I mentioned my great grandmother, some people are like, and I'm just have to clarify, it's not a sexual by any means. But also, I also why I discovered that I like to be a caretaker as well. I don't know. I guess I kind of enjoy helping people in a way. This is also how I discovered that I was also a feeder that was also a caretaker as well. It's because of that experience. It just felt gratifying. I think that's the word. But I always have to clarify that it's not sexual because I don't do Alabama. Okay, that's just weird. I don't do the sweet home Alabama. No, no, no. That's fucked up. And you, Meow, how did you get into? I think you like war, right? If it's okay for me to ask, that is. Meow says some people have a hard time understanding that fixations aren't always sexual. Yeah. In that regard, I was just like, I don't know, it felt nice. Like something inside me just felt nice. Just helping and stuff. It just, I don't know, I liked it. Then, after that feeling, I was like, okay, now I'm going to explore it in a sexual and not the wholesome way. That emotion, yum. I've seen Vor like growing up and stuff, but I never really got into it. It's also kind of nice understanding how people got into the stuff that they do. I say it's okay. Some people just find Vor hard to swallow. That was actually fucking good. Mm. Like I understand like the cozy part of it, like that you being swallowed and like staying in a very cozy, warm place. I kind of understand that. That's basically all that I kind of understand with my little pea brain. Hello, Rainbow. Welcome. Rainbow said, I always love when you talk about your life. Oh, really? Happy to hear that. I actually did think of like, because I do YouTube as well, not just Twitch, I also do YouTube and art, obviously. But I did think of like doing some sort of Q&A where people like ask some questions in the future. But I don't know if people will be interested in it. Where I go more in depth with a script because I'm just sometimes I don't know how to specifically say certain words, and sometimes I stumble on my words. I eat some words, despite not being a foodie. I do eat my words sometimes. But I also like to know how people got into the things that they do. Yeah, the word joke was top notch. Mel said, I've always had a fascination of digestive system, even back as a... Oh, really? And had a fixation on it my whole life. I also like weight gains, and the two mesh together well. True, they actually do mesh together. Actually kind of nice. I think regarding Vor, I do like the gurgle sounds of the stomach. I actually do like it. There's something soothing about the little gurgles and the sound that the stomach makes when it's digesting. So yeah, I get that part as well. And you, Rainbow, how did you get into weight gain? Rainbow's like, it's none of your business, and I'm not into weight gain. Bye. Again, I will clarify. You guys don't have to answer these questions if you don't feel comfortable answering them. Just let me know that you don't feel comfy, and I don't press on it. I just like to see people's experiences because we all live life and experience life differently. So it's nice and fun seeing different points of view and how people found their way in life. Okay, I think I'm actually kind of content with this. It took me a while to like this piece. Look at all this fucking Goku. Also email subscribe just so I know if I can read or yeah, okay. I've always had an admiration of fatter characters and love of weight gain moments in cartoons and stuff. But I've really noticed it being a thing for me when I was talking with a friend about things they could do to gain weight, because they were needing to gain some for health reasons. Got it. And for some reason, it activated the almonds, as they say. Neuron activated. And also, when I lost a lot of weight post surgery years ago, I noticed that I wasn't happy with the way I looked thin. So you're also kind of a gainer, huh? I guess my triggers are not as interesting as some of yours. Because, for example, me liking weight gain was because in my hometown a few years ago, when I was like very young, there was a morbidly obese guy working somewhat near my house at the time. Um, and I usually see him on a distance because it was a bit far away still. But there was one time that he actually came close to me when we were with my parents and we were walking down the street. And first time ever, we actually crossed paths. And that was when I was like, I don't know, I was like 4 or 6 years old. And just something in my brain just triggered. And I didn't know why that just resonated with me, but it did. So my partner sent me a message asking if we would go to McDonald's. So I was answering that. But yeah, after that, I was just so focused on that guy, and it triggered something in me so much that I wanted to be like him, sort of. But then I discovered that I really didn't want to be like him per se. I just wanted to be around people like that, if you know what I mean. Sorry about that. Ah, yeah. This fat conversation is making me thirsty. Hmm. Okay, I also tried to find an image of Goku. Kakura. Ugh. Why is it inverted? Oh, right. Because the whole picture is inverted. Wow. Alright. Um, Meow said, I do like a Jiggly Belly. Oh, I love Jiggly Bellies. Oh, they're so satisfying. When I touched them for the first time, I was like, oh, yes. Rainbow said, it's kind of hard. I know it was during a child. And, oh, a call. Be right back. Sorry, there was a call. You called. So, doing childhood. I also hate tapping on the phone, Rainbow. I also dislike it. Especially me that I have like a fat thumb. It's so annoying. Okay, I know it was during childhood as when I was in what when I saw the scenario, I'd get happy and I couldn't explain as a kid. Now it's just like the idea of weight gain because there are so many scenarios. Helplessness, fucking good. Denial, fucking good. Doing for your partner, mm, yeah, it can be wholesome and so much more. I do like fictional weight gain specifically, not real life. Understandable. However, I don't judge real life gainers because it ain't my business and they are genuinely happy. Yeah, yeah. No, there are a lot of people that prefer things just in fiction because real life has a lot of factors being work, mobility, judgment, health. So there are many reasons why people in real life may not yes, people in real life may not want to partake in weight gain and feederism. That's understandable. Meow said you discovered your type. Which is actually kind of funny because, yes, I actually did. Because the way he looked, it's kind of the way I usually draw fat characters. Because he had like similar proportions. So I guess that Neuron was like fixate on the body type. I'm like, yes. That's some good shit, brother. Some good shit. And I knew it was like something deeper than just liking. Because there are some people who are fat admirers and just, like fat people. Uh, I liked fat people as well, but the bigger you were, I know that my neuron would activate faster. If someone was chubby, I'm like, oh, this is cute. I like chubby. Someone was fat, I like fat. There's nice. Someone that's obese, I'm like, okay, now we're in my territory. But when somebody was morbidly obese, I'll be like, okay, now we're talking. Now you have my full attention. But having these kind of states growing up was fucking complicated. Because also in school there was like a guy that was like I think was like uh seniors and juniors like in high school kind of thing. So at the time I was like a junior and the dude was a senior, but he was so big and I had like a fucking crush on the guy. And I tried to kind of hide it, but I just couldn't. Whenever he passed by me, I would stare. Like, oh, I was so cringe. I even till this day, I feel bad thinking about it. I hope the guy never felt bad. That I would usually run away when he got close and stuff, because I was just panicking. I didn't know how to react, bro. I was the king of cringe. My brain did not know how to process things. So I hope he doesn't remember and is doing okay. Actually, I saw him a few years ago when I was with my partner. I actually saw him a few years ago. And he's much skinnier than he used to be. He lost weight. But I remember the face. And I actually thought of saying something, but I was like, no, I don't want to press on in this matter. I'll leave him be. I just don't know why I'm so fucking cringe sometimes. There's nothing really wrong of being cringe, but uh but I think he knew I liked him because there was like one time I was walking the hallway and we had like classes like in similar locations and I will try my best to avoid um, going at the same time as he was, so I would usually arrive first to avoid having to cross paths. But one time I got distracted and I had to pass by him. And I everyone in this class was looking at me sort of, and I kind of looked at him just looking, nothing special, and he was smiling at me, and I was like, "Oh, everyone knows I'm so fucked." Nothing really happened, but I was like, "Oh no, I am so obvious." Fuck. So I guess maybe was kind of happy that someone, I don't know, found him attractive, I guess. But too bad I was like a junior and he was a senior, so nothing happened. And also, starting a relationship just due to looks is never really a good thing. I'm gonna be real. But it was kind of funny. Meow said, may I have given him a confidence boost? I kind of hope so. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was like an ugly lad. I was not the most attractive during high school. I only got my glow up once I went to college, I believe. Um, but in high school, I was a bit of an ugly duckling. But yeah, I guess I would give him a boost. It's still so kind of funny. And there was like one time that I was like always coming late to my grandma's house because my parents worked, so I usually stay at my grandma after school. And she was like, "Oh, you came so late. I was getting so worried. You're coming late so often now." And I'm just like, "Oh." And she asks, "Oh, is it a boy? Is it a girl?" And I'm like, "It's a boy." She's like, "Oh, what is he like?" And then I kind of described her, and she deadpan looked at me and goes, isn't he too big?" And I didn't say anything. I felt awful. She was like, "Isn't he a little bit too big?" And I was just like, I cannot say it, but I was just going to say, that's the point. Not big enough. Hmm. Yeah, but this was so kind of funny though. My grandma was like, he's a little big, isn't he? And I was just like, So after all that debacle, I managed to kinda again I stopped seeing him because he passed school, so I never saw him again after that. So yeah, and I was such a sneaky asshole because I don't know what that guy did because he would skip physical education. I never saw that guy in PE class, and I was always so fucking angry because I wanted to see him work out. But the motherfucker will never. I will even ask. Sometimes he will even change seats just to see if I could like sneak. But dude, he will never go to PE class. Never. I never saw him there. And I'm like, oh my god. Uh, and I know Chat probably is asking, why do you want to see him in PE? Look, all right, I can be an asshole sometimes. I like a little bit of a struggle, I like to see fat people running and working out and those kind of things, I kind of like it. So part of me was like, oh, come on, I want to see it. I want to see him jiggle. Why you forsake me? Why can't I see it? So yeah. And I never fucking saw him. He never did PE. He would always avoid class. So I don't know if he had like a physical problem because you know some people gain weight due to having some health concerns and stuff. So maybe that was the case, but I was just like always waiting for him to go to PE, and he will never go. And I'm like curses. And sometimes he will also um, not go to certain classes. So yeah, he had like a strange schedule. Yeah, was not big enough. I mean, at that time he was pretty big because I was a bit small. Rainbow says size difference really is such a cute dynamic. That is true. I do like size difference. And yeah, I've always been smaller. I've always been short. I was a bit chubby at the time, but I was short. He was tall. So yeah, we did have that fun dynamic sort of. Now I also have that dynamic with my current partner. He's a feedy, he's big, fat, and kind of tall. So I also have that. He gave me a smooch. Oh? Oh. Yeah. He was like, psych, you thought it was another smooch? So do you guys have like any sort of those kind of stories with some crushes? Yeah, again, I know Rainbow probably doesn't have because they say weight gain it's just fictional, but it can be like other stories that you guys may have. I have another funny story. Also, I always sometimes I say this in chat as well. Not the first time I say this story. Um, I actually had a friend that was like pretty big as well in university. And the first time I saw him, I kid you not, I was like, oh no, please don't let this be like me in high school. It was me in high school again, because I was trying not to look at him. I'm friends with him, by the way. I'm still friends with him. Um, but he lost weight now, and I'm happy for him because he feels happier now. Um, but I will like usually look at him sometimes, and I'm like, okay, try not to look. Try to be discreet. I'm not discreet. I'm not discreet at all. So we saw that I was looking at him, and you know what I did? You guys will not believe it. We went inside the classroom because it was like the first introductions of like the college and not the college, the university, and like what our classes would entail and stuff. I sat behind him. And the most annoying fucking part was that instead of him sitting straight looking at the teacher, he seated sideways. So I could not look at him because he would know I was looking at him. So I'm like, motherfucker, what am I supposed to do now? I will still stare at him anyway. And he kind of saw me staring. So yeah, it was fun. And then there's like this funny part. I always tell this to my partner because it's fucking hilarious. There was one time, later on, of course, we became friends. I had like a friend group in university. And we actually decided to share a house. Me, him, and another friend of ours. We shared a house and we will go to school together. Sometimes I would wake up a bit early and get ready a bit early, and then I will sit in the couch waiting for them. And then there was like one time we were waiting for my other friend to come down the stairs because he was the most late one. And I decided to have the bright fucking idea to put a morbidly obese character, kind of like this, as my phone background. Why I did that, I don't know. I think it was at the time that I was like, okay, I'm gonna accept this part of myself. I think I was at the time of my life that I was like, okay, I will head straight forward to the world and be okay with this. So I was like, okay, put this in my phone background. A few days later, my friend saw it. Wow. What a fucking thought, right? And, oh my gosh. And then that big friend of mine, the obese one, was like, oh, so you like them big? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, oh, but what if I squashed you? Would you like it? And I look at him like, yeah. And he goes, wait, really? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, oh, what if I do it right now? I'm like, sure. So basically he squashed me. And I had all my willpower to try and not grab his fat. Because it was spilling to the side, so I was like trying to control my hands to not squish his belly. and And then my other friend comes down the stairs and looks at us and he goes, what the fuck is this? And then he gets up and he goes, nothing, you should have been here earlier. And I was just laughing my ass off. Oh my god. It was just so fucking funny. Oh man. Because he found it amusing, you know what I mean? He didn't really he didn't felt offended or anything, he just felt amused. And yeah, and there was another time that I just knocked on his door and I asked him, are you busy? And he goes, no. Are you doing something important? And he's like, no. So I just barged into his room. I laid on his bed. And keep in mind, I had no crush on him. What the fuck did I do? So I knew we were just chit-chatting like normal. But the fact I just went to his room and I just jumped on the bed. I don't know why this shit happened, bro. It made no fucking sense. It just didn't. And there were like also some times that he will we will go shopping and he will buy lasagna. And I asked him, you gonna eat all that? And he goes, yeah. And I smile. And he just goes, no, you cannot come in. And I was like, wait, I didn't say anything. Okay, Trix, so the rundown is like, I believe I told this story before on stream. In university, I had like a friend that was like fat, and basically we became friends. Then we shared a house alongside another friend of ours. And basically they found out I had like the fat kink because I was smart enough to put the fucking obese character as my phone background. So they saw it. And the next day or like a few days ago after that, the obese friend was like, hey, so you like that? And I'm like, yes. How would you feel if you would get squashed? And I was like, I would like that. And he's like, oh, really? And I said, yes. And then he squashed me. That's the rundown, Trixie. So yeah, and again, I had no crush on him, and I don't think he had a crush on me, but it was, it was fucking funny. Totally into it. Uh, it was very chill. And one of the best parts, it's like, we will also ride to school on his car, because he had a car, so he will drive to university. And whenever he had to leave the car, gods, the car will just waddle back and forth. And I was like, oh, this is amazing. I was like, I love it. I love it. Horny too, yeah. I mean, maybe it was into it, but that's also probably one of the reasons why I didn't begin a relationship with him at the time. Because first of all, um, I don't know, I felt that he had a crush on someone else because at the time he was kind of a womanizer. Some like a lot of the girls liked being around him because he was like very fun to be around. So I was like, dude probably has like a girlfriend for sure, or like some people that like him. So I didn't even go there because I'm like, nah. Um, Another reason is because I knew he did not like to be fat. I remember him talking about it, saying like he doesn't love or hate the reason that he's fat, doesn't love or hate it. Uh, but me knowing that, I was like, I don't want to start a relationship where I feel that I will drive him into a bad path. You know what I mean? And I was kind of right because a few months ago I spoke with him and he told me he had like a surgery or something to lose some weight, to help him lose weight, and he lost a bit of weight. He said he's still chubby, but he's not as big as he used to be. And that was when I was like, yeah, it was a good call to not do anything. Because I know I will probably try to, even if it's like subconscious, I will try to, he will eat out. I'll be like, yeah, let's go and eat out. Like, eat whatever you want. Like, I wouldn't, my other friend will sometimes complain about him eating. I will not say a word. So I think I will be like enabling something that he didn't want enabling of, if you know what I mean. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go into it. But then I was like, I need someone in the weight gain community to date. I need it. Because after that whole thing, I'm like, no, I need someone in the weight gain that really likes this. And that's how I found my current partner. I really wanted a FD and someone that was okay into, in that kind of thing. Tracy said, complaining that someone else is eating too much is a dick move. Yeah, it kind of is. But it was all with the pretense of like, oh, you're not eating healthy and yada yada. Sometimes that friend of ours, he was kind of cool, but sometimes he would put his nose where it doesn't belong. Um, and maybe that's why. I mean, they stopped being friends after a while because that friend was like all right, but not really okay to be with during a long period of time. If you know what I mean. Yeah, Rainbow, it's so again, I don't know what's up with my brain. Me just running to his room, and then I'm putting a fucking fat character on my fucking phone as a background for everyone to fucking see. Look, I felt comfortable and kind of happy that I'm like, oh, finally, I feel okay with this part of me. I don't think putting a fat character was a good idea. Oh man. He said, you see, the thing is, I'd be the fat friend. And he was kind of fat friend, but he was very awesome. And the funny thing is, like, I remember a few months when we start talking again, I was asking about him if he remembers like something of like how we met in university. And I remember him saying that he remembers that I was really staring at him. He told me that one of the few things I remember is that you would usually stare at me a lot. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. And he says, no, it's actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of fun. I don't mind it. But yeah, you stared a lot. And I was like, oh, oops. Trixie said, to be honest, I technically have fat art as my phone background. Oh, that's nice. Again, I had like, I believe a fat character at the time that I really liked. I think I found a fat picture of him and it made me like, yeah. After all these years of like suppressing and hiding the kink, that day I was like, no, I'm gonna be okay with this. Yeah, feel free to send me, Trixie. Mushi said, but that phone thing is so real because, like, I did the same thing. It's kind of like when you finally come out of the closet, you put like pride flags everywhere. And I'm just like, I came out of the closet of lard and I just put fat pictures everywhere. This is me, this is where I want to be. There's like another thing. Was that there was another time. Oh god, this is actually kind of embarrassing. Um, I actually one time I went to him and I straight up asked, "Hey, do you have any shirt that you don't use that I could borrow?" And he just looks at me like, "What?" And I say, "Yeah, do you have any shirt that you don't need that I can borrow that you don't use?" And then he asked me, "Okay, I will give it to you, but what's the purpose of this?" And then I kind of explained the purpose. And he goes, "Oh, this shit runs deep." And he hands me the shirt. You guys have no idea. I'm blushing real right now in real life. I'm fucking blushing thinking about it. It's so embarrassing. Oh my god. So I told him what I want the shirt for, and he's like, "Wow, this shit runs deep. Here you go." And the worst part is that I actually never end up using the shirt because I felt bad and awkward. I'm like, okay, I'm not actually going to use the shirt. So I left the shirt in like on the corner of one of the tables because I had like two tables, so I left it on one of the corners of the table. And then when it was time for me to leave and go back home, my mother saw it. And my mother was like, Damien, why is there your your friend's shirt on your table?" And I should have looked at the thing like, shit, I forgot it was there. It has been there for so long. And she was like, "Are you dating him?" And I looked at her like, "No." She's like, "Hey, but like if you're dating him, that's okay." And I'm like, "What? No, I'm not dating him. What?" And she was like, "Okay, you're being genuine, but then why you have his shirt?" And I was like, I think I dirtied my pajamas and I had to put him in the washing machine, and I asked him if I could borrow one of his shirts so I didn't have, walked around. She didn't buy it though, because I'm a shitty liar. But yeah. Then I gave it back to him. And he's like, "Oh, I forgot I gave you this." And I'm like, "Yeah, but don't worry, I never actually end up using it because I felt like embarrassed." And he was like, "Why you felt embarrassed? Like that's fine." I'm like, "Yeah, but I never really use it, but thank you so much." I don't know why I am like this sometimes. I have certain times certain reactions that you just wonder what is going on inside his head. Because I don't know what was going on inside my own head, frankly. He said, to be honest, I technically have fat art because PDC drew it, but it's just fat enough people might not realize it's fat art. Oh, okay. PDC was like, yeah. Yeah, but it was so fucking funny. I don't know why I'm like that sometimes. Sometimes I have like really abrupt questions and stuff, and I don't think about it. Oh, that art, Trixie, yeah, it's very cute. Yeah, it's really cute. It's a cute art for sure. You remember what you mean, yeah? It treads the line of it's wholesome and not really kinky enough for people to be like, that's weight gain art. But mine was fucking weight gain art, dude. Mine, the guy had like such a big dump truck that he was ripping out, the lard was ripping out of the pants. So I couldn't beat the fucking allegations, dude. I couldn't. It was huge. I couldn't beat the allegation though. So yeah. And the reason why I say I react sometimes a bit strangely because like there was another example of me being like this was I was with my mother and we went shopping because she wanted a new pair of like I think it was a jacket or something. She went to go for clothes. And then the cashier we went to buy the clothes and the cashier like was talking to us. And my mother mentioned her age for some reason, like, oh, I know it's not for my age to wear this kind of clothes and stuff. This was an average fucking clothing, but whatever. And the cashier's like, oh no, I mean, I am this amount of years old. And I just go straight up, looked at the lady, you're, that's your age? And she just looked at me surprised. And I'm like, sorry, it's just you don't look nothing like your age. You look so much younger. Wow. And the lady was so caught off guard. Sometimes I'm such a fucking toddler. The lady was very happy though. She was like smiling and everything. But to get an idea how sometimes I can actually be. Oh my god. Asking fat people for their clothes. For whatever reason it was. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm like this. I said I am a walking t-shirt? Right, because you just see a t-shirt and no meow. Wait, is this you? This is your little eyes. It's like a Mimikyu actually. Are you a Mimikyu? I wish I was a Mimikyu. Mimikyus are cute. I like Mimikyus. They're not my favorite Pokemon, but they're cute. I like Mimikyus. Everyone said, "Oh my god, he's floating in a floating t-shirt." Oh, I'm a ghost. Oh. Yeah, but I'm also kind of happy that I managed to finally partake in this community and in this kink. Because a lot of my behaviors was also because I had like, I suppressed it for so fucking long that I got like a bit of an unhealthy relationship with the kink itself. I mean, I'm still kind of awkward sometimes about it and stuff, and I get a bit shy sometimes, especially when I have like I say dominant feedees, which is kind of like Z Broly of like go feed me food, go get me stuff, and you know when that thing happens, I still kind of don't know how to react. But I'm just kind of happy that I'm more open about this and stuff.
But you like dominant feedees?
Uh, yeah, it's not that I mean, I like all kinds of feedees, not just dominant. I like all kinds of PDs. It's just that the dominant ones make me, I guess, kind of speechless because I get very embarrassed.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you liked sub feedees.
I like all of them.
Hmm.
The thing is like I guess I prefer sub PDs, but when I have like a dom PD, I get embarrassed.
Okay.
I think that's why I prefer sub PDs because I don't feel embarrassed. With sub PDs, I'm like, hell yeah, let's do it. When a dom PD comes, I'm like, oh. But for me, anything PD is a yes. I like anything like that. I like the subs because, I'm usually dom, so I kind of like sub as well. But I can't deny that I do feel embarrassed when a feedie is like, feed me, and I just go, yes. Yes, your highness. I will make you the largest. Trixie said, you know what I hate? Majins? Why you hate Majins?
See?
I like 21. But it's not really much, she's an android. In the game I play, Majins have an absorption ability. Oh. It's war full time. Majins are my favorite. Yeah, understood. And I think I understand why, meow. Not gonna lie, the whole thing of like Vegito and Boo going inside Vegito, I don't know why, that shit was actually kinda hot. People joke about it and I'm like, actually, not gonna lie, that's actually kinda nice. I don't usually like Must expansion. Uh but the Vegito I was like, okay, maybe I will reconsider. The Martian players have a reputation of being assholes who absorb you and run away. Oh, okay, they don't play the game fair. Although, why do I think that's a kink? Like eating someone and running away with the person in their belly. Like you're never going to escape my stomach and then run away. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Again, I'm not into vor, so I don't know the complexity of the kink. I'm running away. Mirror's like Vorge runs away with a huge belly. But yeah, here are some fun stories. I know more about me and my little weird personality. And you can say you met someone that was wacky enough to ask for a friend's shirt. But even to this, I don't think my mother kinda. I think she's like, I don't know what's up with my child, but something is up. I don't know what it is, but I don't think I wanna know. I mean, there was a reason why she didn't want me to watch Willy Wonka. She knew something was up. And the reason why I just draw Dragon Ball fat is because it's my current obsession. Don't get me wrong, I like Dragon Ball, but it's mostly because it's my obsession. That's also why I draw always the same characters over and over. But she said, I have a funny story that I remember from my last year of school. I like completely crushed a chair beneath me, and everyone saw it since I sat in front, and that was so funny. If that happened, I would low-key probably have busted a nut and be concerned. I'm like, that was kind of hot, but I hope you're okay. I'm about to bust the sickest moves known to man. But were you okay, Mushi, or did you got yourself hurt? I hope you were okay. Damn, I'm not able to connect the fucking double chin. Ah, there you go. This is kind of a problem of like being a feeder sometimes. Like you see fat people struggling, and then you're like, should I go help? Or because the brain is like processing. Okay, what should I do right now? Mushi said, "Nah, was completely fine, but it looked like something overweight can drive." I can imagine. Uh, I think it happened with an not really co-worker, but like acquaintance of my partner. Like, wasn't there like a time that you went to a conference and there was like a fat lady that sat on the chair and the chair broke?
Wait, what? Say again?
Wasn't there like a time that you were in a conference?
Ah, no, it was not oh, kind of,
Because I
yes.
don't know the name of it.
Uh-huh. But yes,
Yeah, I just remembered it.
it was on work, but it was on here.
Yeah. So in my partner's old job.
But on when I came here.
Yeah. He had like he came went to a conference uh very far away. Well, because he worked in a different city basically. So, but the conference was in my city, not my city, but near my city. And the lady was so fat, and apparently she sat down and kind of broke a chair.
Yeah, but she was young, and the chairs were like cinema ones, but like made of sort of wood or fake wood.
Fake wood is it's a disaster.
So it's like those chairs that they do this. So you have to pull down and then sit.
Ah,
They have
yes.
arms. So the
Damn.
thing basically that goes up and down broke, like fell, like poofed.
Because she was too heavy. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're fat or you have like fat people, you should never have wood and stuff because that thing is going to collapse sooner or later. Just for everyone's protection, I think we need stainless steel. Then Tracy, the margins are pissing you off. I love Spooky. I always wanted to crush a chair, to be honest. Well, maybe one day. If you want, try to get a wooden chair. Or maybe a plastic chair, because sometimes some plastic chairs are fucking weak as hell as well. How are you doing, Spooky? She said, first I get absorbed by a margin, then the max level freezes spawn camps me. Oh, I hate when people do that, the spawn camp thing. It's so scummy. Takes the fun out of the game. You're struggling? Or struggling to fit in those pants? Haha, got him. No, I'm joking. Trixie said, like, just let me level in peace, you fucks. Yeah, people can be assholes. Mushi said, plastic chairs are either the weakest or most indestructible ones. Actually, kind of true. I wish. I'm actually kind of happy that people think that my boldness is actually kind of nice. I always try to be respectful, of course, but sometimes my mouth speaks before I think. Especially on like things related to weight gain. There's like another time that I showed my mom the fat broly that I have on stream that I animated. I tried to show her because I thought like he looked cute, so I thought she wouldn't mind and would think it was kind of cute as well. Uh, she thought it was kind of cute, but she asked, "Oh, why is he obese?" And I was like, "Man, can't you just appreciate how bouncy he is? He's fat because I wanted to play with the physics. I was trying physics of bouncing animation." She goes, "Oh, yeah, it looks cute." So yeah, basically never ever again I'm gonna show anything fat like fat to my parents or anyone. That's not into weight gain. Spooky said my life would be so much easier if I were just like someone's OC in the king community. I feel you. You're just gaining weight like it's no one's business. Food just spawns out of nowhere. No need for anything else. You already have a house. You already have like a job that miraculously pays for your food and just stuff yourself with food. Life's good, man. Even as a feeder, it would be nice if everything was just like that and I had like infinite money. Man, if I need to be alive to have the infinite money glitch. So I can like spend so much money to feed. And have like miracle food that fattens people. You said go to a restaurant, just waddle out barely mobile. Honestly, I would be happy with just having a feeder. It's kind of strange that you haven't found the feeder. I mean, depends on where you search though. There are so many feeders. I think there's like more feeders than PDs, but maybe I'm wrong. I just know that when I was on, I think it was Phoebe, I was bombarded by feedies and some feeders trying to convert me, and I'm like, bro, fuck off. See the bio, you dipshit. Who are you trying to convert? I say dipshit because I will get so annoyed because I wrote everything on the bio so people understand and, make things easy, but no. God forbid if people read in any dating app. Fuck. Yes, and I'm both a feed and a feedee. I don't think feedees are sup are opposed to marry feeder. Wait, are opposed to me. I think it's like balance. Is what you're trying to say. Pookie said, I just know it's hard to find someone in my area. Oh yeah, yeah. I actually wanted to find more people into weight gain, like in where I live. I don't fucking know where to start. I also like to find people in my area. Not to date, but like to just hang out and talk about stuff. I don't know, I thought it would be kind of fun. Spooky said I would love to have a feisty date. I need it. That reminds me, like when one of the first times that I went out with my current partner. Uh, I believe we went to the mall and there was like a donut shop, and we bought every single donut type of that shop.
You got discounts.
I mean, yeah, we got discounts. Like, if you bought two, we will get like a discount or something. We bought like 12 donuts or something.
We kind of bought them all, except one or two that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So I'd like all of them. How many you want? All of them.
Yeah. It was kind of nice. We haven't actually done a feeding session in a long time. But nothing with milkshakes because I'm still traumatized. I haven't still fucking forgot that one time I tried to make a milkshake and it exploded everywhere and I have to clean it. Gosh, I still haven't. I'm still traumatized to this day about that event. It was like a few months ago even, but I'm just fuck man. She said, yeah, same. I would give anything to meet with a feeder, but like where I live there is like no one. Oh, success amazing, yeah. I think we only did that like one time in the beginning. Because we wouldn't go there again. So we're like, yeah, we're not gonna come here probably so soon, so the person may not even remember us. So let's take this opportunity to cause havoc. I bet the cashier was like, I don't know why these motherfuckers want so much donuts. And I bet she probably came back home and was like, the today I had like the weirdest experience of someone buying every single donut in the shop. Oof. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. How you doing? This is a song I have not heard in a while. Oh yeah, it's a pretty dope song. This bookie said, "You just gotta buy the milkshake so you don't have to clean it." The problem is like they don't have the amount of calories that I want, and I won't be the one making them, I guess, because I know what goes in it. Doing well, good to hear. This book also said, I generally think that there are some in my area, I just don't know where. Put a sign. VD needs feeders. Man, there should be like something that's saying like feeders and feedies in your area. Oh my god, that would be awesome though, not gonna lie. Like Bloodborne, that'd be fucking cool. Also, I don't usually stream this late, but chat seems to be very happy. However, I probably have to end the stream a little bit in a few minutes. Because your boy needs to have dinner. Despite being a feeder, I also have dinner to eat. I know it's hard to believe. Spooky said, not only is Bloodborne probably my favorite game, but I will have so much insight for it. uh, I also stick to action streaming, because it has been a while since I rated Tay. For the feeders eat? Yes, I know, it's a shocker. I know, I know. I know that feedies are the ones that eat the most, but sometimes we also need food. Sorry. Oh yeah, Take Two Action is streaming, okay. It's been a while since I rated her. Okay, so I think it's a good time to end the stream. We're gonna be getting ads soon. So I'm gonna be ending the stream. I have to fix some of this arm because something's not right in this arm, so I probably have to fix it. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be continuing part of the commission that Molo is interested in me. So maybe tomorrow you guys are going to see a bit of that commission, or maybe I'll finish this work. I still don't know. But either way, thank you so much for stopping by today. It was a very fun stream. We talked a lot about kinks and stuff, which is always great to talk about. And if you guys want to talk about even more kinks in the future, feel free to do so. I'm open mind. Rainbow said, I'm pretty happy to come to the stream. It's been a week since I last saw the last one. True, true. But again, always come when you guys can. Like, no pressure. Of course, I'll miss y'all, but like, no pressure whatsoever. You guys come here to have fun, and that's what I hope to bring to you guys. Even if I don't bring fun, at least I hope I bring some good, chubby art for y'all. Alright, so I'm gonna start the raid to take to action. She's a dummy mummy. That's also into futurism, by the way. And into weight gain and stuff. She's into a lot of pretty interesting things. And weight gain is one of them. She's playing Butcher's Creek. Seems like something, a horror game though. Also, it's her birthday week as well. Guess let's start the raid. Let's go, raiders! Don't forget to tell you that you guys came from me. Right, so stay well, stay safe, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye bye.